Marshall Field in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Tonight should be a good one, Brock, because we honor John Madden with our Thanksgiving celebration series between the Chicago Bears and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Champion Philadelphia Eagles!
Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Devin Duvernay to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Williams. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Sidney Brown on the coverage.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Williams from the gun. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. 3rd down. Here's Williams. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground. Now, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. On 4th down, it's Torrey Taylor on for the Bears to punt this away. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Deep behind the line. Oh, ball is out. But it looked like an Eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Waiting their turn on that sideline. You'd have thought they'd be focused in and ready for this, Brock, but instead, their very first snap nearly ends with them giving it away.
Well, thankfully, somebody was focused and quick thinking to get back on that ball. Now you got to settle down. You got to get back to that script and flush that negative play away.
After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. This one falls incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Brings up a 3rd down.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
On third down, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Well, Brock, this game, like all of our games this week, one piece of our John Madden Thanksgiving celebration weekend. A way that the NFL and all of us here at EA Sports honor a legendary figure in the history of this game on a holiday he held dear. So for Brock, myself, everybody on our great EA Sports crew, hope you had an excellent Thanksgiving, everybody, and a great weekend of football. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. He just throws this one away.
I know I don't have to tell you, Kate. You call basketball for a living as well, and you know shooters got to keep on shooting. Quarterbacks got to keep on throwing. But boy, 0 for 4, this has been a surprisingly slow start.
I'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Now here's DeAndre Swift on the ground. And he manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. Five men now in the secondary for the Eagles on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary?
2nd
That's
and
it.
10 at their 48-yard line.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts now from the gun. It's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Intended for Dallas.
That's what he knows he should have had. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 10.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
A great play defensively. They forced a loss despite the penalty, and they just went ahead and declined it. Braden Mann, and once more for another punt. On the return for the Bears, Devin Duvernay. And this one ventures out of play on the fly. The question is where it's marked. Looks like they'll say the 17-yard line. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Bronk. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
You know, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Williams hit, that ball's out. The Eagles get to it. And they're going to take over with a 1st and goal here. Recover the fumble, and now a great chance to make their opponents pay. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Chance to pay off their defense's effort as they start out 1st and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the turnover into a lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
It's really what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So a nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point, not too confident, but it had enough to go. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
For Philadelphia.
Josh Blackwell to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. This is Loveland working the right side. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Roughing the passer, defense.
Always a point of emphasis, right? Protecting the quarterbacks, and that play is going to draw the flag every time. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic 1st down. Running behind Cyril Swift. And he works his way for a gain of 4. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Working from the gun, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. All set to go now from the 35. A tight end in motion now. First down, Williams. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. We're going to run here. Kyle Manunga. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Their work doubly is difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. One play action. Williams. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Intended for DJ
Throw in the direction of DJ Moore. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Short throws drops. This one's incomplete. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Torrey Taylor getting set to punt it once again. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And we'll see if they can be the first offense to get a drive going. It has been defense dominant thus far. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll motion Brown right. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
At the 20-yard line.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's another carry for Barkley. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Kevin Byard there to bring him down.
25-yard line.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. First down now, ball at the 33. Option play, they give it to Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward, and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Now Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Bears bringing out an extra DB here. Third down. They'll throw. Third and long. Nice hit. Hurts balls. But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the football. They're retaining possession. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. Braden Mann on the punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And he's had a very busy game already, Brock. Third time they've called on him as he gets this away. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now here's Williams. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. To throw, Williams. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Williams to throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Roughing the passer on that last play, and that's always going to lead to an automatic first down. Running it after the penalty. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll be first down, Bears.
Bears first down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Now, after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. This is the first red zone opportunity for the Bears. They've got 1st and 10 from the 20. From the red zone now. Finds him over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd and 6 coming up here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
True story, Kate. After practice one time, the head coach in the NFL said, "I'm done with my fault. I'm done with my bad. No more of that tapping on your chest." That was an example of the quarterback delivering a perfect pass, and the receiver, do your job.
Throw here, 3rd down. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's incomplete. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took the shot. They just couldn't finish it.
A 33-yard attempt.
He's going to take this one from the end zone. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
Automatic 1st down.
So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. Williams will look to throw. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears make it a 1-point game. It's a roll the dudes, 8 touchdowns. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point, not too confident, but it had enough to go. And the Bears tie this game 7-7. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
I got him, man. I got him. He's mine.
Throwing here, Hurts. It'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Still 10 to go. It's 2nd down now from the 26. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He lofts it deep right side. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
Incomplete.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
The Eagles are in punt formation.
For the Eagles.
And he's been one of the players of this game. And that's well into the end zone, so a missed chance to stick them near the goal line. Instead, they're going to have the ball at the 20. The Bears about set for their next possession. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Durham
there,
Smythe.
just couldn't corral it. So it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10. Manungai with it. Nice ride forward, halted after a couple of yards. Big Jordan Davis getting there for the tackle.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. They'll air it out on 3rd. Setting up the running back screen. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Williams to throw on 1st. He steps in and makes the interception. Keely Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line. Well, following his interception, he remains out there. Looks like he got banged up pretty badly on that play. They'll send someone out to look at him. All set to go now from the 35. Hurts on 1st down. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Prior pass, no good, so here comes 2nd down. Hurts now from the gun. Completed left side to Smith. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
To Devontae Smith. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 14.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And he's taken down, but before that offense comes out, they may want to wait a second. We've got a flag down, and it is in the backfield. So as it tends to do, roughing the passer comes at the worst time possible for this defense. That interception goes away.
Yeah, and that is such a lonely place as you
Wow, it's free again! And the Bears have it. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. That was awesome. The return became a question of, does he have enough steam to make it back before someone runs him down?
That is the most sprinting we're going to see him do on a football field. Maybe his whole life. That distance, a whole lot more than the few yards he's usually running towards quarterback in the pocket. And he had enough to reach that goal line. You're darn right he did. He could sense it, and he wanted it.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. Fields it and starts the return from the end zone. Space on the right. He's got room. 30. And it'll be 2 points, but going the other way. They take the turnover all the way back.
Defense.
Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. They'll get another chance to knock the extra point through. Fields it, and he's going to run this one back from the end zone. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
No good. That keeps the score Bears 13, Eagles 7.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's intended to.
27-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. And they'll pitch it out to him. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. They give it to him again. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Knocked down by Jahan Campbell.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Third down. Here's Williams. Has his man caught by Odunze. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
First down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
On first down, they'll run. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be second down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Now Williams has him on the quick hitter. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, Williams. It's on target to Moore. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Bears first down. 1st and 10.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the gun, against Brown. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. That's the long-tenured Brandon Graham with the stop. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down. Now we see he's in some pain after making that tackle. Team personnel out now to take a look at him. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Another carry for him. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
That's another Bears first down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one.
At the 31-yard
That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one routine.
And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Williams with a quick pass out wide. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, here's Williams. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. On fourth down, it's Williams. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Hurts looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for A.J.
You go middle of the
Brown.
field against zone coverage, Bronk. You know this firsthand. You are throwing
Brings
into
up
rush
2nd and
hour,
10
and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
A play fake now Hurts to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Grant.
You know, he might
Calcaterra.
complete 99 out of
Incomplete.
100 of those short, simple routes
Brings
to the
up a
tight
third
ends.
down
Even the
and 10
shortest and
yards to
simplest
go.
of throws, well, it's due to end up in a drop at some point.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And that one's incomplete for now. It brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run third down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up fourth down.
Braden
Here's Mann on to punt it away.
For the Eagles.
And he's been getting all of it every time out. And this one never had a shot. He gets well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Chicago getting set to take the field now. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on fourth down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Williams on the play action. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again on second, Williams. The ball's out, he lost it. And the Eagles have it. Now they can't add anything after that recovery, partner, but they do take possession of the football. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
second
So some
down
immediate
behind the line
revenge
of
for that
scrimmage.
last play, Brock.
A loss
I
of a
don't know.
yard.
What do you
Brings
think?
up
Is it going to
second
take
and
away
11
the pain from giving up
at
that
the
big run the prior
24-yard
play?
line.
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
They've got a man in motion. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Roll right side, caught by Smith. And as he goes out of bounds, we've got a flag on the play, likely against the defense. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll run here following the penalty. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the fumble and get 6 out of it. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, to put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context. You know what the single-season rushing touchdown record is? 28. 28 in 17 games. Well, LT did in 16 back in the day, but he's got 2 already here in the first quarter.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. He's going to take this one from the end zone. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work.
Defense.
So they'll decline this and take the results. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Bears back out on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll run the counter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Williams. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You know this better than most, Brock. Screens normally leave some rushers to come free, but still, it's not often you get roughing the passer on one.
No, it isn't, but I think of Tom Brady. To me, not only the greatest QB sneaker in the game, but he was one of the great screen masters, too. He understood how to sell a screen, draw those defenders to him, and like the QB did right there, sometimes they'll even tee off and you get the penalty.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Williams will look to throw. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. Now, after delivering that ball, we see some discomfort out there. So here come the trainers to take a look at him. Fourth down punt upcoming. Here's Tory Taylor to put his leg into it. Covey on the return. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Now Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. 2nd and 3 now. Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out.
Ball start, offense.
One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, a run with Barkley. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Hurts tucks it, starts running. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. He rocks that tackler. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Third down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Intended for Jahan Dotson.
This game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first.
Down.
Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
So out now comes the punter. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know. It's about play-to-play execution, and more than likely, making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Williams set to pass. Odunze's got it right side.
Williams pass.
He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. Williams from the gun. This is Loveland looking the right side. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. We've set it down from 37. There's a dive up the middle. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. This has the makings of a shootout, a lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll be set up second and 7. On play action, here's Williams. He'll whip this one off to his running back, complete. And he's tackled after a nice pickup, but we've got a flag down. This could wipe that play away. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Now here's Williams. He loses it again. Oh, they got it back. They can try to salvage something. All right, so in the end, it's a play for no gain, Brock, although we did have plenty of excitement along the way. Well, it was a very positive play to scoop up that fumble, but boy, he paid the price. He's hurt on the play and receiving some attention now. Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Chicago brings out the punting unit.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They go to Barkley again. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run. But he said, no, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. First down from the 42. Man in motion here. First down throwing for Hurts. Taken in by Smith. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the gun, it's again to Bigsby. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good.
I love that call on 3rd down because it just gives you options. The best 3rd down teams are teams that do just that. Right? They give you options. You don't let the defense dictate to you. You look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
They go play fake with Hurts. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. 2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And this stays tied here in the 2nd.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. Right side hauled in by Komet. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down throw by Williams. Got a man. Loveland has it. Strong running inside the 30. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I think that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Off the play fake, Williams. That is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take a 2nd quarter lead. DJ Moore, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Now Cairo Santos on to add the PAT. That's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Xavier Gibson now to return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon. And he's stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about.
Holding offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Up the middle they go with Bigsby. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion. Here's the backup. First throw.
Throw right side. Caught by Goddard. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Complete to number 88, Dallas Goddard. It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 10.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
Third
and long. They're going to throw.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down.
For A.J. Brown.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Punting unit out now. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point.
Back-to-back carries here. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Now, after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Third and long for him here.
So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give them that first down.
So the drive continues after that pass interference call. We've got 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Intended for
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Now a give running right. They take him down as he goes out. Now let's check on this penalty.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Their work doubly as difficult now after that holding call. It's 2nd and 20. Working from the gun, Williams. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Williams will look to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to just loose, incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
Torrey Taylor on to punt. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. On play action, McKee. Connects on the crosser. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. Now it's McKee on the play fake. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate, that the corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. Running it after the penalty. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice 1st down run.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Again, it's Bigsby. And he'll go down here at the 16. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. And gets it on the counter. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. All right, here we go. 2nd down. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Jahan
You know, the goal on a lot of
Dotson.
these short throws is to
Incomplete.
simply let the receiver create
It's
some
now
yards
3rd down
after the
and
catch,
14.
that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. McKee from the gun. Intercepted, but oh, wait. Officials say that he wasn't in bounds. The offense can let out a little sigh of relief.
Well, he had the space from the defender and the concentration to make a great catch. What he didn't have was enough end zone real estate. That's just a very, very
Jake Elliott
exciting
on for the field
incompletion.
goal. A 37-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there, and it cuts the lead in half. Down to
Makes
3.
the score Bears
Well, he moved
19,
past that earlier miss pretty
Eagles
quickly here, Kate. Nice to
16.
see that. And now he can carry a little momentum with him to end this opening half.
Ball is
Jake
set up,
Elliott
and
to
it's
kick off
away.
for
Just a
Philadelphia.
3-point game now. Here's Duvernay on the return. Good work so far. He's got room.
Devin
And in
Duvernay
great shape
on the
after that return. He's
The
across
Bears
the
take over
35 before
1st and
going
10
out.
At their own
Now it looks like one of the
36-yard
Eagles
line.
is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Williams on the play action. He throws a bullet down the right sideline. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Some movement there before the snap, right side of the line. This is going to back
Ball
them
start,
up.
offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. To throw, Williams finds him over the middle. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Second down now. They need 7. Straight ahead. It's Brown. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. That's Nolan Smith there for the stop. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. And they send their back in motion right. Williams to throw on 3rd. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Torrey Taylor on to send this one away.
For the Bears.
Back deep is Britton Covey. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. McKee out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Throwing here, McKee. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. Give up the gun to Bigsby. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. First down now, ball at the 33. They run it again with Bigsby. Give him about 3 on that first down carry.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. McKee looking to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions that now push them to 4th down.
Incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Braden Mann out once more for another punt. On the return for the Bears, Devin Duvernay.
The Bears
and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Williams Williams from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
Williams pass.
Luther Burden, the guy he was looking for. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short?
Third down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. Williams with the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now the give to Johnson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Williams with a quick pass out wide. He has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. On the draw, this is Johnson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. They'll throw 3rd and long. He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find DJ Moore on that throw. So they're left facing a 4th down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. McKee setting up to throw. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jaquan Brisker. And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get 2, it's almost a certainty.
Santos now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Fields it and starts the return from the end zone. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
That keeps the score. Bears 25. Eagles 16.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Shipley now to return. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun give now to Bixby. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. McKee now. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for
you know, anytime you see a player tapping his chest, I'm not a great lip reader, but I know exactly what that says. My bad. My fault. Quarterback delivers him a good ball. He knows that's one he should have caught.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years of the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Braden
Mann on the punt.
For the Eagles.
And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
The
Bears about set for their next possession. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Got to be 2nd down. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. They call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Third and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2 and 3rd downs critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Tory Taylor getting set to punt it once again. Back deep for the Eagles, Britton Covey. Ooh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Eagles and this running back headed back out for a new series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. In trouble now, and the ball is out. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead.
What's that old line about when it rains, it pours? Well, it's going that way offensively. A poor ball security day, and this defense is making them pay.
Santos now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
Fields it, and he's going to run this one back for the end zone. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line.
Personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense.
A costly unforced error, and they get flagged for roughing the kicker. Another shot at this extra point here. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? And he sent it through. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Shipley now to return, and that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. McKee. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to
I feel so
Jahan
bad.
Dotson.
I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically.
It's a pickup of 6.
I feel bad for
Brings
these guys
up
in coverage. I don't know how
second
you
and 4
defend
at the
some of these
28-yard
players
line.
today. Because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
That's Dotson with a catch out right. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. First down now, ball at the 33. McKee back to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Across the 45 and still going. And he's finally brought down up at the 48.
It's a gain
He finds
of
him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First down throw by McKee. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Setting up the running back screen. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
There he is on 3rd and short. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
This dude is putting together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
The Eagles are in punt formation.
For the Eagles.
Braden Mann will kick it away. Somebody give this guy a break as he sends his 10th punt away. And a well-placed kick here. Not quite on the goal line, but they're pinned deep at their own 10. Chicago getting set to take the field now. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here's Johnson again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
He's brought down
They pick up
at the
1 on the
15-yard
run.
line.
Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
From the gun on 3rd, it's Williams. He's going to loft one deep to the left. So the heave knocked away from the intended target. That brings up 4th down. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him.
Torrey
Now
Taylor
comes
in
their
punt
punter.
formation for the
And he's going to
Bears.
effort this from his own goal line. And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
On play action, McKee. Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Bears say they have it. Looks like they do!
You know, can't we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control? But I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control they have to get home on these sacks, but more importantly, to create these strip sacks is so hard to do, and that is a master's class in how to take the ball away. Well done.
Here come the Bears back out on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
For Roshan Johnson.
Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
They go counter. It's Johnson. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. 3rd and long for him here. Going with a screen to Johnson. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So on 4th down, that is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Santos' kick is good. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Gibson now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And their defense held up after that fumble. Only gave up 3, so time for this offense to make it up to them. Get some points of their own. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. McKee from the gun. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. David Johnson with the pick. And the Bears get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Oh boy, they cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and 2 very different tones and tenors on these 2 sidelines. One coach is pleading, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job Well
Tackled
done.
by Jordan Davis.
Sometimes the surprises
It's a
work
loss
out
of
for a
2.
nice game.
Brings
And
up
sometimes,
second and
well, those
12
surprises,
at the
they don't surprise
33-yard
anybody,
line.
and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Wow, it's free again! But it appears that the Bears were able to get their paws on that one, so they're keeping the football. And after losing a hold of that one, he's still shaking up on the play, so we'll see team personnel out there to tend to him. They dodged the turnover, but still 3rd and pretty long. They've got to figure out. Here's the backup. First throw. That's incomplete left side. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Fourth down punt upcoming. Here's Tory Taylor to put his leg into it. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Now this is out of bounds, and what a beauty. He caught and cornered it well. They're going to mark it at the 2-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And this is close to their end zone. They have got to be careful, but there is still enough time. They could mount something of a drive here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Carry here for Bigsby. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. From the gun, it's again to Bigsby. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. The key out of the shotgun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for
No
number
luck
80.
finding his receiver that time. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
Down and 1.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's making a bid for it. And he wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
Gain of 4 yards.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Throw out of the gun. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. John Dotson, the intended receiver. And now they face second down.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football, even from the best at every level. Nothing more to do but shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be right back your way.
Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick recap of the first half, which has been strongly one-sided. This is heading towards blowout territory unless they can come from behind and get themselves a victory. Let's find out what happens in the second half. Let's go back out to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Through the middle they go for Bigsby. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. To throw, McKee. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And he's out of bounds. A flag is out as well, but the offense looking pretty confident that it's on the defense here.
Defense.
Like air out of a balloon. You saw all the excitement disappear when they saw the flag in the backfield. That penalty nullifies the INT.
Well, don't hit the quarterback then, Kate. Certainly don't rough him. Crying out loud.
And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field.
Offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. Hot quick right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Oh, man, these are the kind of plays you can't wait to get on film and watch the next day. Look at the fellow pass catchers. Look at the guys getting out in front, helping on that screen pass. Get your player in space, your buddies do the rest around you, and a big play follows.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Here's McKee. Short pass brought in. Oh, he lost the football. And the Bears have it. They get a little extra on top of that fumble recovery as they take possession. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort.
Waste of time.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one.
Review.
Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Take that fumble away. The officials overturn the call and say he was down. So near disaster a moment ago, but the drive's still in trouble if they can't convert on third. Throw in here, McKee. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Johnson with the pitch. And the Bears get it back after making their third first-half interception.
You know, Kate, once you've thrown a couple kicks, it's easy to become check down Charlie. Right? Just throw it underneath and not take any more risk because you don't want to throw what he just did, his third interception of the game. It's time to protect the football at all costs. And if not, well, that backup better get ready.
Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Bajent. He's trying to push the field. Well, it would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up 3rd down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Deep in trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push the ball. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So out now comes the punter. Torrey Taylor will kick this away. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. This is Bigsby. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. An early jump of the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense.
Defense.
So keep that 2nd and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
Automatic 1st down.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll run here, following the penalty. Only finds a couple of yards of space. It's 2nd down. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run, in need of some attention. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Motioning him from the slot right. McKee setting up to throw. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. He'll air it out on 3rd. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding. Offense.
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down. Their punter making his way out now. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard
The Bears
line.
offense now heads back out to the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Bagent. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 once again from the 20. Now it's Manunga. They cobble together a yard there. And like his dad before him, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the tackle. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Here he goes. 3rd and long. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Chicago brings out the punting unit.
For the Bears.
And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here.
20-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Now begin the drive with Dillon. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Going right back to Dillon. On the turf, ball's out, he lost it. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The Bears about set for their next possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Bagent. He set up the screen here to Swift. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. A give right side for Swift. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears grow their lead off the turnover. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Santos now for the extra point.
For the extra point.
He's going to take this one from the end zone. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here.
Santos
has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Shipley now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10.
Get him, get him.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Number 6.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down.
Brings up second and
it sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. They'll give up the guts of Bigsby. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Eagles.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Six yards to go here. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. They could really use a good one here. guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chicago getting set to take the field now. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Design bootleg here. Connecting with his back here, Swift. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
That's good for a Bears.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
1st down.
1st down now, ball at the 33. Now an inside handoff to Swift. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Quick throw to the left is complete. And this is taken ahead to the 37. Zach Vaughn with the tackle. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. Brought in right side by Moore. They got the football drop, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
They're out now, ready to punt it.
Formation for the Bears.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this 2nd half. First call here coming from the shotgun. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. While that play was going on, we see that one of their teammates shaken up on the play. Not quite sure what happened, but they're out there to tend to it. All set to go now from the 35. Shotgun give now to Bixby. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. So it's taken in by Kyron Granson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
He's moving, boys, he's moving.
Dylan, a first down carry. Oh, he loses the football. And the Bears have it. They won't get much on that return, Brock. Actually might have lost a little ground, but they do gain possession of the football. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Gets his target. That's Durham Smythe. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the ground. It's Mananga. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. First down from the 42. Out of the shotgun, give to Swift. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Andrew Makuba attacking to make that stop. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Going to run again with Swift. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
The 40-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Agent now to throw.
Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out.
Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And that's going to be close to an outright disaster, Brock, because he winds up losing a ton of yards on the play. Punting unit out now. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line.
At their own 13-yard line.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And their last series, we never really got to see what the true final outcome would have been because they fumbled things away early.
They sure did, Kate. And that adage is true in the NFL. Ball security is job security. Got to protect the rock.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's again to Dillon. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by a former Eagle. There's T.J. Edwards.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. Third and long for him here. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Looked like a bit of a concentration drop on that one. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here's Swift to start the drive. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Oh, no, he lost control of another one. But it appears that the Bears were able to get their paws on that one, so they're keeping the football. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is going to be a false start.
False start, offense.
So 3rd down becomes much tougher for him as 3rd and 1 becomes 3rd and a much more difficult 6. Throw here, 3rd down. Loses it again. And the Eagles get to it. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles taking the lead some in the 3rd. Really smart play from him there, Brock. Not just to fall on the football, but to take it in for the score.
Yeah, a word we don't normally use with the lineman a lot. Quickness, right? Usually the corner skill guys. Yeah. But he was quick, man. He downshifted in a hurry for 6.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And another one is no good. What a disaster this has been, Brock. That is his 3rd missed PAT in this ball game. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Blackwell now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First and 10.
Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. This drive's going to begin with a run by Swift. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Now Bages. Wow, it's free again! But it appears that the Bears were able to get their paws on that one, so they're keeping the football. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Loses it again. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag.
Holding. Offense.
Well, that play went for negative yards anyway, so no need for them to accept that penalty. They'll bring out the punter here. And this will come from just inside his end zone. Now hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. The drive starts with a run by Dillon. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. New set of downs for him from the 31. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Looks like they're going option keeper on first and 10. Still has some space inside the 35. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles shrinking the lead some in the third. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown.
Hey, we know it's hard for running backs to get runs like that in the open field and find pay dirt from that distance. Even more rare to see a QB get it done. I don't think that'll be the last time he totes it.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. And again, he whiffs on the point after. Oh, baby, the Yips have hit in full force here. That is his 4th missed extra point of this game.
Jake Elliott to kick
No
off
time
for
just yet to
Philadelphia.
figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Blackwell now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bears take over first and 10.
Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes first and 10. One guy with it. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Running with Swift out of the gun. Shoots away from one. Up to the races. Middle of the field. Keeps it moving. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Ben Johnson dialing it up. They're going to try for the 2-point conversion.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Right, they're going to throw for it. And he's into the end zone. That play adds a couple more to their lead. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Shipley now to return. This makes it up to the 25.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. Hand off to the up man. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Hurts to throw. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. It's Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that makes it 3rd down.
Brings up third
He's been a
down
frequent
and
target throughout
6
this game,
yards
Brock.
to
We've
go.
seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
That's the line. He's going to run for it. Wow, it's free again! But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the ball. They're going to maintain possession. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Third down from the gun. He's going for it himself. And to the ground he goes, sliding to a stop well short here, and that's going to bring up fourth down. Hold on a sec. We've got an eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. The Eagles are in punt formation.
For the Eagles.
Braden Mann will kick it away. Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Bears and DeAndre Swift set for their next drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. One in behind center with Swift. And he'll take this ahead for 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. To throw, here's Bagent. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Loses it again. And the Eagles get to it. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, it freed that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
1st down throwing for Hurts. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Running back sent in motion. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. They'll motion him out of the backfield.
Be ready! Be ready!
Back to to throw. Hurts. Wow, it's free again. But it looked like an eagle flew in and was first to the football and retaining possession. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Well, they got the football back, Brock, but things don't look much better. It's 3rd and long. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He's going to gain a good chunk of yards here. Looks like about 6, but it still brings up 4th down.
He's brought down at the 31.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. They're going play action. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Throwing here, Bajent. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. First call here coming from the shotgun. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Four yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And that means third down coming up.
Brings up
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll air it out on third. Making the call himself. Escapes the defender. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Throwing here hurts. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long, they're going to throw. And he let his man shoot much there, Brock. Incomplete, fourth down coming up. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on fourth. And again, here's Hurts. The call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen at one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll throw. This is Lovely working the right side. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. This is Swift. And he's across midfield with a gain that sets him up for third and very short. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Third and a lone yard coming up. Is it down off the middle? And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. We'll go play action on first down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Well, you kind of know this is going to happen at least a couple of times this season. They catch the rookie there for roughing the passer.
Yeah, I think this coach would like to have a governor. Kind of like on golf carts, you know, so you don't act crazy in a fool. Some of these rookie defenders, I know coaches would love to put a governor on them. A little bit of discipline that just doesn't naturally come for a rookie.
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches. And
They need to block in the back. Offense.
So they catch the illegal block in the back, Brock, and that's rare that we see the clipping call. It's a dangerous play. It's rightfully going to back up this offense. Here's Bajent. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So they're left facing third and long.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Here he goes, third and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So on fourth down, out is Cairo Santos for the Bears field goal. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. And he missed it. It's no good. And the lead does not change. It's still 21 points.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Hurts gets it out wide, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Bears' 42-yard line.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. Hurts looking to throw. He loses it again. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on 2nd down. You're trying to create a manageable 3rd down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, well, that could put this just too far out of reach. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Has him on the quick hitter. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Second down now. They need 7. They run with Swift, who swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So now here's 3rd and 5. Trying to throw this from the gun. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. Punt team on the field.
In punt formation for the Bears.
And believe it or not, Brock, that's a new NFL record as he gets his 17th punt away. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. Thought he had a chance to block it, but he ends up wiping out the kicker instead. And that's going to award their offense a first down.
Automatic first down.
You gotta be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives him a first down. Back to throw. There's a screen now from Anunga. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Throwing from the gun here. Wow, it's free again! And the Birds got to it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. Breaks across midfield and hits the opposing territory. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. One gets it on the counter. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's Eagles football, and they're going to look for points here, but it might be a little too late for them in this lopsided game. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Foul. Roughing the passer, defense.
Well, you kind of expect this to happen a couple of times this season, right? They catch the rookie here for roughing the passer.
Yeah, that comes with experience, Kate. Rookie is so excited to make plays in his first season. You just get that tunnel vision on making the sack, and he doesn't realize the ball was already gone.
From the pistol, Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Hurts now from the gun. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Jalen Johnson on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He's caught. He's got Brown. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A gain of
9 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it gives to Shipley. And he'll get about 4 yards as that brings up 2nd down. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Hurts tucks it, starts running. Loses it again. The Bears have it. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Swift. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They go with Manunga here. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Bagent looking to throw. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. He can't hang on to the pass. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw, here's Bagent. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Lasers this one deep down the middle. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him.
Torrey
now
Taylor
comes their
in
punter.
punt formation for the Bears.
Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Now Hurts. That one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the good work to defend the pass canceled out by a mistake in the pass rush as they get him for roughing the passer. On 1st down, Hurts. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for Jahan Dotson. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Hurts throwing again. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Sends this to the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. They'll run it with him. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. To the ground, it's Manungai. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 19 on the play.
A gain of
and that'll be first down,
yards.
Chicago.
And the Bears first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Chicago.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
First down, play action. Loveland working the right side. And this one does not go far. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Throwing here, Bagent. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. Dump off, caught by his back. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Complete to
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's first and 10. McKee out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
12 yards.
Move the chain.
That's good.
Gotta move that chain. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41. To throw, McKee. This one taken in by Granson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. McKee from the gun. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All set to go now from the 35. Motioning left is their running back. Here's McKee from the pistol. one falls incomplete, but our attention's still behind the line. He got cleaned after that throw and drew the instant flag. So the offense still moving forward as roughing the passer overrules that incomplete pass. Running it after the penalty. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain.
He was brought down.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
So many offenses will script Kate the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue the push for the goal line.
McKee. Dump off to his fullback. And he takes this one down to the 10 before hitting that sideline. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. He keeps it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Finds Brown right side. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Now an inside give to Johnson. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles get it back to within 2 possessions. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point, not too confident, but it had enough to go. And the Eagles get it back to a 14-point game. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance.
Jake Elliott to
all
kick
set
off
for the
for
kickoff.
Philadelphia.
Blackwell now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard
Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. New set of downs for him from the 31. through the middle for a gain of 4. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Now it's another down. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Trying to throw this from the gun. Wow, it's free again! Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. So he made the stop on the fumble return, but he paid the price for it. He's hurt on that play. He's going to need to get looked at to see what's wrong.
Torrey Taylor in punt formation for the Bears. The Eagles take over.
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And they pick him off again. Kevin Byard comes up with it. And the Bears have it at the 35-yard line following the turnover.
1st and 10.
And as they celebrate the turnover, we're going to shift our focus to one of his teammates who appears to be injured following that play. Team staff heading out to look at him now. All set to go now from the 35. The 1st down carry for Brown. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now off the play action. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. They'll throw, third and long. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. The Bears bring on Cairo Santos for the field goal. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
Eagles.
Well, they're still in great shape to win this game, Kate. Don't tell the kicker that. You know he's bummed with every miss. But with that miss, still 2-touchdown game, and one more stop here can very much end things.
The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 41-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's McKee. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Bears in the nickel, 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for.
Braden Mann in punt formation for the Eagles.
Now hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Jumps in up the middle. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Throw here, 3rd down. This one taken in by Zacchaeus. And he's taken out just short of that marker, but a flag is out. So let's see if they're going to get a redo here on 3rd down. So they'll let the play stand, decline the penalty, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Torrey Taylor in punt formation for the Bears.
Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. First call here coming from the shotgun. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
He was tackled
That
at
is
the
just a
27-yard
great
line.
drive starter.
A
What every
7-yard
offense
pickup.
wants.
Brings
Gives you a
up
little bit of
2nd
energy, a
and
little
3.
juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun giving it a deal it. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it as they take him down for a loss. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll air it out on 3rd. Lost control of another one. And they scoop it up. Down the line. And they retain possession, so that's positive. That's the end of it, Brock. They lost yardage on that fumble.
A 4-yard loss. It's 4th down. Braden Mann in punt formation for the Eagles.
Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Taylor hit and the ball is loose. And the Eagles get to it. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles now within 1 score of the 4th. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway. They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
49. Eagles 42.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's Duvernay on the return. Shoots away from one. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Taylor. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Taylor. Going with a screen to Johnson. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. The Eagles go dime for this 3rd down call. Third and long for him here. Got his target, it's Zacchaeus. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him.
Torrey Taylor in punt formation for the Bears.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line in the end zone entirely, and that'll be a touchback. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. McKee now. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here.
Braden Mann in punt formation for the Eagles.
hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. To the air, Taylor. Finds Odunze running the slant. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Here's Taylor. Looking in trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Eagles have it!
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Number 6, Devontae Smith. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. McKee out of the shotgun. Smith brings in another one. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. The QB keeping this option on 1st and goal. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles now trail by just a point in the 4th. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. And it's no good. What a time for a miss. That was for the tie, but instead, Brock, they continue trailing now in this 4th quarter. No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Blackwell now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. They get to Johnson to start this drive. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Oh, no! He lost control of another one! And the Eagles get to it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
This is exactly what you want out of your defense. If they're not going to secure the ball on offense, and they're going to give you a shot at it, go punch that ball loose and get a body on it for the recovery.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And the turnover puts them right back out there. Just a few plays since they scored that touchdown.
Well, they didn't get much time to rest, but guess what, Kate? That defense didn't get much time to rest either. Now you could go in attack mode while they're still shaking off that last touchdown.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. McKee from the gun. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. An injured player out there after the snap, and the medical staff quickly out to him. And that is Geno Smith that they're headed for. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
McKee's pass.
You never ever as an offense like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
A lot of pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. It's on the right hash for this 39-yarder. And his kick is blocked. They can advance it now, picked up inside the 30. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away. Not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
Santos now for the extra point. And it's no good. Not the time you want to see the extra point off the mark here in a one-score game in the fourth. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. No time just yet to figure out what's going wrong. After another miss, he's got to stay out there and send this one away. Gibson now to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Well, hold on a sec. We've got an Eagle hurting pretty good out there, and they're going to head out to look at him. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Now we've got some whistles as a member of the Bears is shaken up and could use a look from the trainers here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, and they go right back to it. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. McKee back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Now it looks like one of the Eagles is having some trouble out there and is in need of some assistance. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down throw by McKee. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Intended for A.J. Brown. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back now, pressure coming.